Jeff, welcome in. Just jump right into a game. But yeah, probably gonna. This is the Freya one. Guessing it, you were. What's going on? Other people are here. Yeah, Freyna is who I'm gonna probably farm up now. I've got my little erasable thing that's gonna tell me where every piece is. We're gonna go there. I probably should do this. Yeah, and also she's poison, which I believe the next big enemy that you need to fight to get to the next part of the story is... Oh, yeah, to be fair, Jeff, most of them are. But this person, the dead bride. Oh, sorry. It's fire that we need for her, not poison. Definitely not poison. Actually, how much is that Blair that's the fire dude? We're gonna see where his stuff is. I mean, let's be fair. Not too bad. Definitely not too bad. Not too bad. Meh, meh, meh. Not too bad. Adorable. Then, you know, bunny. But this, I believe this is the fire dude. Fire, yep. What can we acquire? White Knight Gulch, so need to unlock the next area, which means we have to defeat the boss. Jello.
Don't you think?
Who can we acquire here? Is this person? Play is a boss farm. Boss farm as well. Grey Walker boss farm. Okay. It looks like a lot of these are... Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. It's kind of like the Warframe thing. It's just very annoying to unlock a lot of them. As you can see, like, a lot of people just paid. But Vespers. I have one of the other legendary pistol. I'm having that being built right now. I think I probably have like 2 hours left on it. The shelter. They're private. I like private. Icon! What's going on?
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
To be fair, this is officially the second stream that's not literally like a 30-minute does things work stream. So it's not very surprising. The last one was Sunday. Very, very new to this. I mostly just game, which is why I never did.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. How are you? Enjoying 4th of July? If my hip worked and I had not left tap dance like 20 years ago, I could.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Knock, knock.
Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
It's on C chat.
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK ability.
It's been so long, and I was like maybe a third of the size I am now. Well, you should celebrate it with Americans, Icon. Just like say it's American holiday, you're helping us celebrate, and you're just gonna drink a bunch. That's the trick. Oh god, I forgot that some of these bosses in this one mission are annoying as heck.
Charge! You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about Monarche, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much.
Right?
I could have killed you all in an instant.
Welcome in, friendly.
The genetic modification we
Or
saw
do you actually like going by friendly, friendly darkness, or darkness?
Why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just
That's fair.
ways to open the vault.
Friendly.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Of course, Jeff is awesome. Of course, it's Jeff's 34. I think the max level in this is 40 per character, so I need to level this guy up and then go to the next character and
You're next.
level that character up.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Knock, 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 knock.
How hard did you hit this? What a
device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Reconnection confirmed. The Yasiv channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Well, at least it landed before I got hit by that. It definitely feels, it's a lot like Destiny in terms of how it feels. Oh, damn. It's funny. Jeff is having a more American meal than I'm having on America Day.
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD.
No, I don't have any plans. I'm gonna probably play this
Vulgus don't usually dream.
pretty much all day.
But thanks to the
I was playing it earlier as well.
I dream my every moment.
I enjoyed it. It's a lot like
Me, Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from
oh,
Chip.
huh.
Arnhart pulses
Yeah,
within.
probably gonna play this.
The vault must be nearby.
Don't have any plans.
Signals Jeremy.
It's a lot cheaper not to have plans.
Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond.
That's fair.
Hang on just a little longer.
It's kind of how I think that's how every country kind of feels. Like, on election day, it's just like, oh god. But I hope, whatever the results are, I hope that they help you out.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber?
Hold
Just
up.
this once. Here I am.
Jeff, this guy is too easy
Changed
with
our plans
not having 4 people.
In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse.
Oh, Vision, if you want to order, if it's open, 'cause it's 4th of July, they might not be open, but the Hawaiian barbecue spot, just let me know and I'll pitch in. Oh god.
Shields is down. They need to be recharged.
I should probably point out, Vision is my roommate, so he's good people. And he's got to start streaming again. But he does not currently. God damn it.
Shields are offline. Shield. Down. Get behind that. Loading.
Yeah,
I'll stop it.
Solo is OP. And Icon. Those are... I don't... Do you guys have Walmart over there? Either way, it's like the cheapest... They're like 6 USD. Not that fancy.
Load. Loading.
Okay, yeah. I don't actually remember if Walmart was international or if it's just there's similar places around, to be honest. But yeah, they're just like the standard plates you can get there. It's one of like 4 varieties that I've seen there, usually.
Shield.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
Okay, that was not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Did I get what I wanted? I did not. I will say it might be a little boring because I'm probably going to repeat the same mission quite often. And then we're going to go to the next mission for the same thing. Continue that for a while. Also, Jeff, do you want to see a cursed crisp bag? Baja Blast Doritos. Cursed.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the
They're weird.
ancestors'
They're very
memory
weird.
using the data
They have very, to me, they have a very strong like forward mango taste, and then like that kind of weird
the ancestors'
soda-y Baja Blast kind of mix, and then a little bit of chili as an after. Some people basically thought they were drinking or eating a bottle of Mountain Dew,
There is a chance that we have not yet found the vault.
and then other people just mostly tasted the mango and the sweet, or like the sweetness of the mango and then the chili.
We haven't confirmed whether the experiment
Just chili and mango is good.
incident in the
The Baja part of it is where it kind of becomes weird because it's like Mountain Dew flavor profile.
technology
Like,
is advancing
I
faster
don't know
than
really what
expected.
the complete flavor profile. I like them. They're very odd though. Like, I brought a bag of them to work, and it was almost a 50, like, almost exactly a 50-50 split between people who, like, either liked them or like, yeah, that works, and other people, everyone else was like, no, nope, not ever having that. What the? Sir? PTX! How are you?
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you. Descendant I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
It's on Chen.
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcane wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
PTX is Goral.
Let's go. Take this. Oh.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Wax! Let's see if we can. We can.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me? Huh?
I only deal in the most authentic of links, I'm sorry. But if anyone here doesn't know any of these folks, Jeff is awesome. He's we're in the UK areas. Great fun to be around. Wax is a fellow American, former veteran, or current veteran, former soldier, like myself. Also really good people, so give them a follow. Say hello. Support the homies. And Icon, do you stream as well? Because I have the memory of, well, I think a goldfish might have better memory on certain things.
channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
You're next. Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, definitely let me know if, and I'll definitely add you to shouting out. And now that Twitch finally walked back, well, it was a while ago now. They walked back to you can't dual stream anymore. They should be able to do a lot more now.
What is that? It's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me?
Oh, Jeremy.
Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
Lilo! How's it going? Appreciate it. There you go. Yeah, Bean's cool.
See your face.
You should.
Can you call me Jaber?
Dibida.
Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed.
I enjoy the game. It's kind of going to be. We'll see how it is longer term, because it is going to be a very grindy game. It is a lot like a Destiny meets Warframe sort of thing. Hey JS, how's it going? I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a lot like the feel is very much Destiny and Warframe combined. And then the actual over-the-shoulder shooter, very reminiscent of The Division. So I kind of see all of those sort of intertwined in terms of how I see the gameplay. But I enjoy it. But I also enjoy guns a lot, so. Also, the gun design in this game is really cool. Some of them, unlike, at least so far, I don't think I've seen one that wouldn't work. Yeah, that is all the night. We just gotta get the Lord Commander, and then I gotta become First Ranger. I have to get a cloak for that, though. That was the agreement. Wait, does that mean... So if Bean was here, does that mean I have to only get my Blasani quotes and only say those if I'm going to respond to him?
activation code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
Oh, you think? I could try. I've been just, at this point, just collecting all of it, whatever he says, pretty much, so I can use them all as quotes.
Loading.
Mm-hmm. You'd think with a 20% drop chance on the one thing, and that one has a much lower one, I would get what I need. Gonna take a break of this mission and go to a different one. Ruin's Path. I don't believe I've ever seen an option in this game to go first person. It's only third person. So it kind of is like The Division. Although I guess when you zoom in with The Division, actually it's similar. If you have an optic on your weapon, such as a sniper rifle, you will actually zoom in into the reticule of that. But when it's just like an iron sight weapon, or maybe has a reflex sight or something like that, it'll just, like this one technically has a reflex sight. It'll just be that over the shoulder with the reticule. There's no aim down sight, I don't believe. That would actually be really cool. Damage details. Oh, we're gonna do that. Yep, that works. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a... Yeah, it looks like it's just the ones that have an optic that you can actually go first person in. The rest of it's all third person like this. It is a Korean MMO and or looter shooter free to play game. So that's the one thing that's kind of iffy. Okay, so yeah, just field of view, make everything kind of tighten up. Oh yeah, the last dagger, that's the one I was working on. 2 hours left on that. This is the one I'm farming for, but then once you finish it, it's a 16-hour build time, and that's after you get everything else. Oh yeah, with like Wildlands and Breakpoint. I never really played the other Ghost Recon's, just those two, so I'm not really familiar about the other ones. I think I attempted one a while ago, like a long time ago, and that one was rough. But that was a very, very old Ghost Recon. I do miss like full squad runs of Wildlands. Never did it with Breakpoint. I just played that solo. But it was definitely fun. I suplexed a helicopter accidentally. My friends didn't enjoy that. I think old shooters that I played was like Battlefield 1942, Battlefield 2, Bad Company 2, Delta Force, stuff like that. Usually what I played. Civil Car, District Temple. One second. Sorry about that. The Predator mission was fun. I mostly played before that. Breakpoint did a few. I'd have to double check. I think both of them I think both. Yeah, it was both. Wildlands and Breakpoint also had Sam Fisher or... Yeah, they had Sam Fisher missions. Those were kind of interesting. Yeah, and then there was the Wildlands, the Terminator. Was there a Rambo mission in one of them? Can't quite remember. It's been a while. And I had mostly stopped running the Ruins Underground entrance. Okay, it's that one. I'd mostly stopped running the Wildlands by the time a lot of those came out. I can't remember which one I tried. It was kind of clunky to me because I had tried it after it had come out and I wasn't used to the control. I think it was the one that was a straight up port to the PC and it was not a friendly port. So I never got super into those. I pretty much always had PC. Yeah, I think my first shooter was Dark Forces on like Windows 98. So it's been a little bit. But yeah, having like a newer one, that'd be pretty cool. Just to bring back the series. A lot of the Tom Clancy stuff was really good. I believe that's what Splinter Cell was, if I'm remembering my my books correctly. I used to have a library of Tom Clancy books, and I read quite a few of them.
Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
Let's go.
I think... Yeah, Splinter Cell. Yeah, that was Tom Clancy. Yeah, those... Okay. It's been quite a while. Like, I think when I moved in like 2012, I gave all of the like Tom Clancy and all of those types of books away to a friend when I was moving to reduce the amount of weight I had to carry. So I haven't even seen any of those in quite a while.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. So it's almost impossible to get...
I do kind of miss the old like Tom Clancy type games. Just the way that like I don't know. Like what is it? Rainbow Six, Las Vegas. I remember playing the terrorist hunt in that quite a few times. How's it going, Monet? Hope you're doing well. Have you made any good food lately?
The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Ooh, nice, nice. I'm all for food jealousy. Because that's... I enjoy making the food look decent. Eating it's so-so. It tastes good, but it's just takes up my time. But it does help me to remember to eat. But I really enjoy when, like, I post it in, you know, different folks' Discords or whatnot, and then they'll, other people will start also making different types of food, and, you know, everyone kind of just makes kind of cool stuff and shares it with people. I really enjoy that.
Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
Ooh. That sounds good. I think me and my roommate, we're going to be ordering Hawaiian barbecue. Figure, you know, Jeff made me jealous of barbecue, so might as well get something.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. Alright, let's keep it rolling.
One of my plans, definitely, whenever I get my own place that I kind of permanently want to stay, would be to make like a full barbecue pit, so smokers and all that, and make
Guessing the infection rate at the entrance is increased.
barbecue, make brisket, make,
Bacteria
you know, smoked lamb, make all sorts of things. It's kind of what I would love to do.
So it's almost impossible to get rid of. The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We
Very
won't be able to
nice.
use that one anymore.
Damn it. Here I was hoping that I'd get the drop. And we go again. This one's quick, so it's not too bad. And it's also kind of mindless, so I can talk to people about food.
I heard Volga's electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Volga's generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses.
It's like,
Unit with a fuse identified.
well, the amount of things you can do with garlic bread, like, you wouldn't really consider for a little bit. It's like I made a bread bowl. It was a New England clam chowder. And I made it a bread bowl in sourdough. And then on the inside I did like garlic butter and then toasted it. And then put cheese in it. Toasted that so that it would not soak too much of the liquid up. Mostly because I ate it really slow. And I was transporting it. And then had a freshly made clam chowder, and then you add it all in there. You finish that, and then you can pull it apart, and you got cheesy garlic bread, and it was pretty amazing, in my opinion. Just another ladybug. Just another.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. Alright, let's keep it rolling.
No. You're amazing. All of you, in fact.
How has it spread this far?
All of the cool
Guessing
peoples.
infection rate at the entrance is increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. So it's almost impossible to get rid of.
Back away.
The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
That'd probably be pretty good. That's a lot of carb. That's like a carb overload, though. Which, I mean, kind of worth it. But that's a kind of carb overload. What is even the percentage of this thing?
Hey, Descendant. I heard Vulgus electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Vulgus generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just...
You know what's also really good? Instead of making like a full sandwich, is you put the pulled pork inside or on top of the mac and cheese. And then you have like the nice toast, like that extra crispy garlic bread. Kind of on the side to kind of mop up all of the liquidy cheese leftovers. That's pretty good. Or pulled brisket. Pulled brisket, like that's also really good. The garlic bread or the... Oh, you put it on afterwards. So you'd like do a little, like a kind of a smaller baked mac and cheese, like a multi-cheese, whatever kind of ones you want, a flavor profile wise. You can use some, you know, spicy cheeses and stuff like that. And then afterward you put the pulled pork, shredded brisket, any of that type of thing. And what's also pretty good is like putting like jalapenos on there if you like it, and aka it doesn't taste like soap to you. Cilantro, like fresh cilantro, that shit. Had that before. It is amazing. It's very much the thing in Arizona that I had a couple times when I used to live there.
The target has been eliminated, but we need
Come on, give me the piece I need.
We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Yeah, that way you can just, like, you could always, if you wanted cheese on top of that, you could always run it under a broiler real quick. Oh yeah, I mean, wherever it is. Wait, you'd eat the shoe or you'd eat just the pulled pork off the shoe? To be fair, the auto-corrected one, I just, you know, imagined you laying pulled pork on somebody and eating it off of them. Which, people have done weirder things. Prime hands. Now, Jeff, do they have like any good brisket places out there, or is it generally more like pulled porks, stuff like that? Yeah, I've sort of caught up to y'all. All with the crappy shield dude. Actually, I've really enjoyed him. You do? Okay. Yeah, that's. God, I just need to get a place. That's all it is, and then I can try to invite people over so I can make food for them. Meat and fish. Yeah. That's kind of. Now, certain meats and stuff cheaper. Like, I know in Korea, beef was on base. It was cheap because we all got a lot of things shipped over from America, and like everything was actually pretty cheap. But that's all good, man. I figured that meant meat. The only one I think so far that confused me was she instead of Shu. It's the one I didn't guess. Yeah, when I was in Korea, the beef off base and everything was very expensive. Pork was super cheap. Chicken was quite cheap as well. Fish was cheap.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
I just need to actually get a place that I can make everything I want the way I want, specifically. Damn it. Yeah. It's all good. I appreciate it. What do we get? I figured you meant for good times and good food. I mean, to be fair, you could just say it wasn't auto-corrected, because saying you would come over for food times and good food, that's completely legit as well. I don't think I've ever made one. As weird as that may sound, for all of the food that I make, I don't think I've ever actually made a chili. And it's something I should correct at some point. You could do some pretty fun, like, plating things with chili as well. Loki! A different Loki. Aha! How's it going? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's... So this one's a lot like... It's a mix of... At least... Ooh, I got a new one. I haven't seen that before. It feels a lot like a mix between... like Destiny, in terms of like... kind of the gameplay loop, but Warframe, in regards to the fact that you basically have Warframes, and you're getting your different weapons and whatnot, like that aspect of it. And also the aesthetic is kind of a mix between the two. And then the actual display and or like the camera angle and the gunplay feels a lot like The Division. The fact that it's free to play, that's a bonus too. We'll just see how, if it goes kind of on the wild end of like pay to win type of things. Just gonna store some stuff and I'll go back to shooting things. I'm trying to farm up the parts to get another character, but they're not dropping. That one's good. Yep. Yeah, I mean, because if the complaint is like, oh, you can pay to speed everything up, it's like, yeah, you could do that in Warframe too. You just buy platinum. It's more outfit skins. So far, at least. I haven't got far enough. I need to level up and kind of fine-tune character a little bit more to... Yeah, I'd say because it's still... You're still a person in this. You're not like a meat mech like in Warframe, and you don't have that kind of ninja-y, you're constantly sliding, jumping kind of gameplay loop for movement. Yeah, the meat mechs were a little odd. Some of them did look cool, don't get me wrong, especially like the Inaros one when you had to buy the head for it, but it was like a kind of a falcon's head, so it looked a lot like either Ra or Horus from Egyptian mythology, and I really did enjoy that. But yeah, some of them were a little odd. Little uncanny valley. I definitely get that. Some of them. And then other ones were very much meaty. Of course. In Warframe, Loki was really, really good at infiltration missions. You could often just sprint through those so quick. It was amazing. I did quite a lot of that. We'll do those later. I don't feel like looking through these anymore. It does have kind of that vibe. This character is like one of the few that don't. But the other characters that you can slowly farm to get parts for, it's that percentage drop thing. So you do a mission, you have like the one I just ran 4 of, and didn't get a drop. It was like a 20% drop chance. But yeah, you have that kind of quasi-realistic anime-esque aesthetic to it. Very much everyone is kind of that. I mean, it's a Korean game. So it is a lot like all of their stuff. I don't know that I ever played Gunzi. Did I? I can look it up. Internet exists. No, I never played it. Hmm. Gotcha. And of course they have, their standard made outfits. As is needed in anything quasi-anime like. I mean, yeah, everyone's kind of got 4 abilities. You get a little grappling hook that it's fun. Get a melee attack. And then 3 weapons that you pick from.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. All right, let's keep it rolling.
So.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. So it's almost impossible to get rid of.
This one's so easy.
The target has been eliminated.
Just give me what I need.
To look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
The Mad Fighter! It is. Ironically, Loki, meet Loki.
Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
Yep. Yep, if you head over there, you'll see in his little his description. Lucky. The Mad Vader.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. All right, let's keep it rolling.
If the person is not active,
How has it spread this far?
just, get partner. It's obviously super easy.
The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous, so it's almost impossible to get rid of. Another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
20% chance for this thing to drop, and it has not.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Vulgus electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Vulgus generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits.
Yeah, with a name like that, though, you might... I wonder if it would be worth waiting, because wouldn't you need to have them get rid of it, and then you need to wait for the account to cycle out, to recycle? Isn't that how that's supposed to work? Or can you just swap and or like give someone else your username? I'm not really sure because I haven't looked at it. Jeff, you jumped feet?
Second fuse
I thought you counted in centipedes.
All right, let's keep it rolling.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous, so it's almost impossible to get rid of. The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Shard. Oh, is it? I should probably turn it down then. We'll try that. Gotcha. I know that that's like how they said it worked. Because I want to change the name up. I kind of don't like the fact that there's a number there because I joined Twitch late, so the username I've been using for 10 years was taken by someone else, and they were streaming, and that's cool. I think they were trying to get a different one based on all like their other
Take it out.
names and stuff, but I'd either want it to be just the name, or I'd want it to be just something different. I'm not sure what I want. I want the first three, though. I want the first three letters to say the same, just to be Sin, because that's kind of, I don't know, I'm used to being called it by this point.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. All right, let's keep it rolling.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous, so it's almost impossible to get rid of.
The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Hmm. I don't think it. I feel like if I had started a Twitch account like when it came out, I would have had no problem. But I didn't because I was like, I don't really usually enjoy watching people play video games. Mostly because all of my experience doing that was watching my siblings, and
There's a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage
yeah,
fuse.
you don't
Then just
you don't
go
want
to
your
local
siblings play
service
games if you don't
and
want to be annoyed. So
Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
I feel like this is going to be very boring to watch if this thing does not drop. Well, that's fine. Mine was just like a partially made out of anger, but it was back when I was going to biomedical a long time ago. And it was kind of it was related to that. That and a mix of Deus Ex, the game inspired it quite heavily.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous, so it's almost impossible to get rid of. The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use
There we
that
go.
one anymore.
Finally. Cross that one off my list. Underground entrance. Yeah, that's what ended up happening with me. One of the people I met through cosplay back in Arizona met up with him, and then he was moving, so I was like, hey, I want to still stay in touch, and I found out he was streaming, so I followed him, and then that's literally the person that introduced me to Twitch, and then told me to everyone was just quite literally through one person and me wanting to keep in contact with them. So it's kind of interesting when you look at it, like how connections between people work over time, like just from one little event. Icon, you missed some fun little things where he was running around as, Bubba Rai, the Electric Boogaloo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see that. Ruins Path, fusion reactor, the shelter. Oh, I only have 4. Yep. Watch Icon make a bunch of extra accounts, and every time Loki pops up as free, he just makes a new account based on that name, so you can never have it again. And then just logs in every like 30 days so they don't get recycled. Wouldn't that be fun? It does. Sadly, you can't have 3-letter names. That's one location I need. And also, I did have to turn on the AC, so if it does sound kind of scratchy or white noisy through my mic when I talk, that's why I can try to turn it down a little bit. But it's a little too hot. Okay, that's good. I wasn't sure because I have like the direct plug into my microphone, so my microphone will pick it up. But then the sound filter kind of gets rid of some things, but I wasn't actually sure on the little aircon that I have. Ruins Path. Ruins Courtyard, Ruins Bathrooms. You try to extort him for food? Damn. Damn. They all do. And if you think that they don't, they do.
The scan drone has been successfully transferred.
It's close enough.
If you approach it, it will recognize your receive and activate.
I don't know. I don't call myself a Loki. I'm just Sin.
Descendant, I was able
Oh
to
God,
connect
it's
with the
this.
scan drone through your receive. I will analyze the geological data that has been collected and narrow the range of potential entrances.
You know, some people pay extra for that. That's fair. Mod, when are you going to do a fashion stream for everyone? You know, you got to be like, you know, here's the heels, here's the outfits. Right? Just get a bunch of different things and then try them all on. Sounds like the next thing you got to do is you got to be like, hey, if we get this many things, we'll get all these outfits, and then, you know, just have everyone get them for you. You just gotta have it like zoomed out and then do a little pirouette and whatever you're wearing, and then somebody's gonna donate 800 bits just for you.
Enemy has detected the waves being emitted from the drone.
I'm gonna call you
You must protect
Loki
it so
Monroe.
you don't lose the data.
No. He has everything actually on. We don't get the changing part. That's a special other channel. It's the end product. Blue. Apparently I'm good at those ideas. Not so much making people rich, just ideas. Whether or not they actually go anywhere. Is another thing completely.
Data acquisition at 100%. Connection to the drone has been severed.
That's fair. That's fair.
Reanalyzing the collected data.
I do not want to do this mission a bunch of times, but I'm gonna have to.
The scan drone has been successfully transferred. If you approach it, it will recognize your receive and activate scanning operations.
Descendant, I was able to connect with the scan
What have I done?
you receive. I will analyze the geological data that has been collected and narrow the range of potential entrances.
Damn. Should I start charging like a idea finder's fee? I'm just kidding. That'd be silly. I could be on board with that. I don't think it's a good idea for you, but I'd be down with that. Hmm.
No.
To be fair, I'll probably forget that I came up with the idea in like a couple days. Just all the random Discord roles suddenly start appearing.
You're next. No.
Or you come up with a different role name and then you just forcibly change our names to some random thing like you have most other people's, and then that is just included in those. I think either version would potentially work.
Damn it. The enemy has detected the waves being emitted from the drone. You must protect it so we don't lose the data.
That's fair. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, food. Just to show everyone else who's actually on top. This mission gets annoying. I don't like these little escort ones, they take too long. I like the other one where it's just quick, easy done for farming.
Data acquisition at 100%. Connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
Let's see.
The scan drone has been successfully
Send the
transferred.
rum and coke.
If you approach it, it will recognize your receive and activate scanning operations.
Descendant, I was able to connect with the scan drone through your receive. I will analyze the geological data that has been collected and narrow the range of potential entrances.
I really like the look of this gun. That's why I need to move out of the state I'm in. If I can start building these like things from games into real life. It's so cool. Sneaky, sneaky. I will say that the different zones of this game are quite cool as well. I'll run around them real quick after running this one, because I don't want to burn myself out of doing monotonous the same thing all the time. But some of the zones are really, really cool. I like this one, honestly, like the sort of the ruins and whatnot. Got a pretty good look to it. Thought the same thing. Yes. There we go. Before I forget. Thank you. My thing isn't working again.
Damn it. The enemy is must protect it
Oh,
so
shit.
we don't lose the data.
I need to figure out why that alert doesn't actually do the correct sound. I thought I had fixed it. Or the sound might have been cleared. Not sure. I'll have to check.
No. Loading.
Right? They worked once. That's it. Just once.
Data acquisition at 100%.
Yeah, so I gotta have to work on that.
Has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
Alright, we're gonna go explore. Show off the map a little bit. And collect my loot. Oh, the thing I was doing. Scheiße. So, Loki, mod version. I've added it to your I've added it to your memes channel, and also I appreciate the name change, but I've added the proof, the forever proof. I'm sorry, I had to. Oh, is this poor little person doing this mission? I'm gonna help them out.
Loading.
I halfway wish, literally because of the day it is, that I had the one of the characters that I will not be able to unlock for a while, because I'm not far enough in the game. But he's all about explosives, which would be perfect for, 4th of July in America. But I sadly do not have that character.
Loading.
Explosions! More explosions! Borderlands with any of the Torg weapons would have also been very appropriate for today.
And ready.
Damn it. The enemy has detected the waves being emitted from the drone. You must protect it so we don't lose the data.
That sentence had too many. Apologize. I really was disappointed by Tiny Tina's Borderland and for Borderlands, but I really love the series of games.
Loading.
Data acquisition at 100%. Connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
Yeah, like story-wise, I think the first one was probably my favorite, but the gunplay was because I've tried playing it again, and it felt clunky because there was a lot of quality of life things that it didn't have. Let's close some of these things out. Yeah, one story was kind of the best because it was the most new. Two was fantastic, generally in most aspects. The pre-sequel, I didn't like it, and I think more of it had. See, well, that's because you like all things Handsome Jack.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Wasn't the pre-sequel all about following the? Hmm. Hmm. Am I wrong? Um. The story of the pre-sequel is decent. I didn't like when they added like the oxygen and the low G. The way they did it to me didn't feel right. Also, they didn't have a character I liked playing in that one until like later on. But three purely for like the story wasn't as good, but the gunplay was good, and Moe's was overly crazily powerful because I got to run around in a mech and use 2 miniguns. Like, who doesn't like more bullets? I didn't really like him. Yeah, I didn't like him that much. I think the one I ended up playing as the most and actually finishing the game with was the Baroness. And I might have to play it again. It could have just been that coming off of whatever game I had played before that, it just didn't hit the same. And I was kind of meh about it. What am I even doing? Oh, weapon. Yeah. Like, I liked all of the gun design in that game. I in general like most games gun designs. Destiny was really hit or miss. Yeah, I can definitely see that. 3, like, I played a lot of 3. But I think what kind of kept me playing 3 for as long as I had was the fact that I played as Moe's. So I got to run around in a mech, and the gunplay was very solid. But it's also because I could in one activation before the second phase of or as the phase was changing for that tree boss, I could kill it on the hardest mayhem difficulty before it did like its first actual attack. So it was just to see how fast. I literally made it a game of how fast can I kill a boss after I finished the game. Oh, Icon, you and Loki, the Stampede version, um, you could probably both talk about what is it, the Tale of Two Wastelands mod pack. So he just finished that off, and all right, if Vegas was your favorite, just saying. Yeah, this very much though, unrelated to that. When I say it has a lot of reminding pieces of Destiny, this is what I mean. It's very, very small compared to the wall or the city, but it's still got that kind of vibe to it. And then giant miniguns that make no sense, but you know, whatever. Yeah, Tale of Two Wastelands. And that's like a full mod pack, isn't it? You just have to have Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and then the mod pack, and all of that together is what gets you to what you need. Mm. Yeah. It's it's probably gonna be on my list of things to eventually play because I I think this game might be the exception to it. Because obviously I would like to continue being able to stream, mostly to hang out with people. Um, but I like RPG type stuff, a lot more single player focus. And I get a cool story out of it. And Tale of Two Wastelands is probably one I will eventually end up adding. At some point. Hmm. You hear that at one point, and I know that it falls flat quite often, but somebody apparently teased that they were going to make the Elder Scrolls or Tamriel into a world that they would then port into Starfield. So you could go to Tamriel and see everything. And they didn't have enough actually going for it when they first pushed it, besides just an idea. And so people thought that they were trolling based on how Skyblivion and or Skywind and whatnot. It could, and that would be really interesting, especially if they could somehow like gate it or kill it. So I guess getting out would be nice, but imagine if you were to crash. Yeah, pretty much. But imagine if you like crashed your ship and then you had to figure out with like Tamriel medieval fantasy bullshit how to actually repair your ship to get away and go back to the main game, and you just like literally play Skyrim, which I'm surprised Todd Howard hasn't done because that would be like Skyrim release 2077. Mm-hmm. Yeah, to me the coolest part, like I've enjoyed a lot of it. Obviously, I played it for 100 something hours. Um, like I enjoyed it, but it was lacking a lot. There were a lot of aspects of it that just didn't didn't quite work. Keep one of those. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. But don't you know the thing that you look at, you want to have that fancy, you want the little border to be fancy. That's definitely the gameplay everyone wants. Oh, I appreciate it. Some of the stuff in 76 is pretty cool. The way they designed it. And they usually not the biggest fan of how much some of it costs, but I understand why they have to. Um, make things cost. It's just gets annoying how many different things there are. Mm-hmm. Yeah, being able to have like the different, especially the more unique stuff that's to 76. Now, a lot of that obviously is the Appalachia burned up people type, the scorched reasoning, but having kind of a crossover would definitely be an interesting aspect to add. That is fair. You could have it like kind of a. I'm gonna turn my mic down slightly on this side because I keep on hitting like red. Um, like an excavation missions and everything, or you go over to like the edge of Appalachia and you kind of see different stuff. That'd be kind of cool. I just wanted to be able to steal the Pridwin. Hmm. Gotcha. Can't remember the last time I played. I definitely played it before. Um, or after. I did play Fallout 4 during the expansions. So I did play those, but I had kind of stopped by the time they did the Creation Club stuff. Yeah, I think I picked it back up. I ran through Far Harbor. Technically, because wasn't that one it had Nuka World, right? I think I sort of stopped before then. I jumped back on to run into Nuka World, and then I was like, it just didn't hit the same. So I kind of stopped playing it again. Um, Oh, there's another area. It's really cool. It's like a city. I love sci-fi cities. It's very brutalist in a lot of aspects, but then you get further in and it's very run down and ramshackle. I have seen some of the mods. I know somebody streamed one within one of the AI mods, except they let chat decide. Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, I've never really looked into that part. I know that it's a thing. I know that there's different ways people have used it, and it looks pretty cool. I just never really got in on that myself. Right. Welcome back to your home, Jeff. Forever, the PC. Yet they were screwing with modding so bad. Like I reinstalled it and started playing it a little bit with some of the mods. Some aspects of it are still fun. I still don't understand some of their design choices. Like the money. Like they made it so difficult to make money in that game. Like it was very punishing. They made gathering things, which is like the staple in every Bethesda game ever, which is just collect literally everything under the sun. And they really punished you for that. Like it felt like they were trying to punish people for doing the things that their games have pretty much only ever done. Some of the areas were definitely beautiful. Like I do appreciate the art that they put into it, but it didn't quite hit how it could have. Because I didn't mind some of the emptiness. I do think that they shouldn't have had as much as they had. But I like space exploration. It's like I loved Andromeda, even though a lot of people didn't. Mostly because of the exploration. San, welcome in. Everyone should give my friend a little follow. He's been playing a lot of Elden Ring. Yeah, the amount of time that they've been able to put into the Tale of Two Wastelands seems like it's pretty solid. And just from mostly talking to you about it, but then also another friend of mine started that up as well around the time you were, and he loved it as well. So definitely, it's very polished, and I do think that would be really fun to do. I think the next mod-like game that I plan on doing, though, is going to probably be Fallout. Or not Fallout, sorry. Just Tale of Two Wastelands is Fallout. I'm going to be doing the Stalker Gamma or Anomaly, because I love the Stalker games. They're really cool. Yes. I finally decided to start. It's only like 9 months after I said I was going to. You know, it's just not too long. Yeah, Jeff, I'd be down. I'm mostly just farming, so it's going to be a lot of the same. I'm trying to vary it up somewhat so I don't get bored, and so anybody here, if they're watching it all, they don't get that bored. I know most of it's just me talking. I have not seen that one for Fallout 4. I do know that there is like a Tarkov-esque one for Fallout that I think it does it small zones. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think they did it more in like small zone type things for the extraction shooter type aspect, which wasn't really the type of thing that I would want on that small of a scale. I like first person shooters, yes, but I like single player things or co-op. Like, I'm kind of tired of so many things going PvP with everything. Shank. I think the last co-op stealth game that I saw was probably the Splinter Cell one. I haven't really looked into them very often, but that seems like one of the only, like, legitimately stealth-oriented co-op games that I've seen in a while. I'll have to check that out.
You're next.
Yeah, it's like a really rare thing, and that sucks. I've never been the biggest fan of stealth games, but I think that it has a place, and they can be really fun, because the closest I feel like you get to see nowadays are like those small indie horror games where you have to like sneak around the enemy, like the big bad thing, but it's not quite the same as like an actual stealth game where you're not some poor schmuck.
Data packet collection, 90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated.
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmitter
How's it going?
is almost complete.
It's not quite an Anthem. It's more like a Destiny. One second. Kind of a Destiny Warframe Division sort of thing.
Let's go.
I really wish Anthem had been decent. I never picked it up because I was very leery about it. What's going on, Nomsky? Welcome in, welcome in.
No.
Inside.
Time to try out Lord Corell's gift to me. This precision bomb. Descendant! Die!
Appreciate it.
Data packet collection 100% complete. Descendant,
Dark! Welcome in, welcome in.
Thank you for helping me.
It's a me. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Jeff, if you were there, you can invite me if you want to just run some stuff. Not sure what. Gotta check on the status of my gun. That is the one thing. As mentioned before, it is a free-to-play game, and it does have that kind of Warframe farm and then take forever to do anything kind of vibe to it, like most free-to-plays. And you can pay to increase the speed of it, like in any of those.
That's why humans need us
So-
desperately.
This one, 17 hours left, or 17 minutes left. It's been 4 hours so far. Very anime, quasi-realistic. It's a Korean game. So you kind of have that same look for a lot of the characters. And, you know, Token, mostly American looking. With like explosives, weird. The time for some of these is like 16 hours. So it is something that's going to take a while unless you pay. That's kind of disappointing. But, I mean, Warframe would take between 12 and 24 hours, and I played hundreds of hours for that. So it's not too bad. Farming them is annoying, though. So we're gonna farm a little more. But Dark, how are you doing?
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work.
Right? Everyone loves the eyebrows, right?
The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected.
Oh, they're fun. Yeah, don't be sorry on that. It's not like it's like... If it was a super inappropriate thing, then yeah, maybe be a little sorry, depending on who it is, right? But like, something like that, you don't need to be sorry about that. That's just good taste.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Tomsky, are you working on, Thank you, thank you.
Let our equipment be, can you?
Ah! The Zoobs!
My Eceive
So
channel?
Zoobs is rating.
Enzo, there's something wrong with the Eceive channel. Enzo, respond.
Thank you for the raid. Let me just kill everything real quick. America.
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant.
Get that.
Just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears.
There we
Sounded
go.
to me like this jerk said he had
Welcome in.
arcade ability.
Thank you, Zoozle, for that. You didn't have to. I appreciate it, though. I'm, new to streaming. Some of you know me because I was in there, and I'm now probably watching myself. Yeah, I've only been... This is my second time, so I'm very new to this. Got to figure out a lot of things to make it actually more user-friendly. But, it's true. It's going. I got 2 of the items that I need for the character I'm trying to unlock right now. Are you going to be trying to play through a lot of different things in this now that you've finished up streaming, or are you gonna kind of take a break and do after stream things? What are you thinking? Yeah, anyone who doesn't know Zoozle, she's adorable and cool streamer. Usually plays like indie horror stuff. Yeah, I didn't really expect that. Not gonna lie. And I have Zoozle up, but it was quiet enough that I didn't hear. I just heard the going away part. Right? Thank you for the follows, I bet. And anyone else who did that I did not catch. Yeah, for a second little strim.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about
But I do appreciate it.
I injected my
Zoozle, are you planning on playing First Descendant?
What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a
I used to be Sweet Summer. I got out back in November. I was combat engineer in the U.S. Army, and then got out after one contract. So I didn't do anything cool. I got to like learn a lot of cool stuff, blow stuff up, shoot a lot of guns, America things. But I was mostly in Korea. I'm not sure how late I'll be doing stuff today. But I also do want... Oh, shit. It's all good. Never have to apologize for not having the greatest English. I live in America around a lot of people who are only American and only speak American English. And saying they speak American English or write it or anything well is... Well, they don't. So never feel bad about that. If you're learning it, if you just kind of casually know it, there's no problem with that. I got to cross-train with quite a few soldiers and Korean soldiers, and they were awesome people, even though they didn't... It was hard to communicate, but yeah, never feel bad about that.
This device can force channels to
And also,
change.
all of your food over there is amazing. I loved the food.
The HQ channel again.
And now I try to make kimchi all the time. Oh yeah, but if I'm still on, Zeus, and maybe I'll do some stuff with Jeff, which is kind of the hopefully what I will be doing, is just running some missions with Jeff. But if both of us are online, I'd be completely down for you to join in, kind of run you through some stuff. That'd be fun.
This code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
I don't remember much. I lived in Korea for 2 years on Pyeongtaek area, and I barely speak any of it.
It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Shield. Loading. Load.
That Vision's also a veteran.
What is that?
Loading.
There's a strange image on the
Yep.
command HUD. Is that Jamer?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Chamber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
I still have all the apps and everything I used when I was over there. Like all the Kakao. I don't know why. I would love to go back and visit, but like I still have Kakao Metro and Kakao Talk and all of that on my phone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Oh yeah, for sure. I get that. I don't generally like talking about that in general, so. I generally try to stick to talking about food. Yeah, I still talk to one of my friends over there sometimes. I was kind of sad. The timing was horrible for when I left. I was actually invited to my friend's wedding, but I couldn't make it because I was in service over here at the time. And I couldn't get the time off and the ticket and everything to go.
Shields are offline. Load. Charged.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
That's understandable. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for popping in with the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. About time for you to go to bed, or is it just like kind of during the day and you're just tired? Hmm. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see that with whatever time zone, but working an odd shift is a great way to be tired all the time. Sorry. It's not very fun. I gotta work tomorrow, so I guess I can't complain too much, but okay. Yeah, it's about 2:30 for me. Let's not get too much into the locations. Oh, and that's a central time zone, but
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
let's see my new dagger. Or the last dagger, it's a pistol. Is that a Wolfie? Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. God, it all happened when I was taking a bite. Yeah. Raffy, thank you for the follow. Well, what if it shoots daggers, Dark? Then it would kind of be a dagger. Have a good one, Loki. I'll probably talk to you offline. Yeah, if no one, if you're not following Wolfie, he's cool. You should definitely give her a follow. Usually does kind of late night stuff, so I can only catch the beginning before I go to bed. But Right, Dark? It would be. That'd be really funny, actually. I appreciate you stopping by. It's nice to see you. It's fun. I've enjoyed it. It's a lot like kind of like a Destiny Warframe kind of thing. Very grindy, which is pretty much all I've been doing. That and talking to people. There's a lot of grinding in this. I don't mind it because it is kind of a mindless thing, but once you get to a certain point, it's kind of mindless. But it's pretty good beyond that. I think I just need... But it is free, Wolfie. You should download it. You should play. I think... I don't know if he's currently in it. But Jeff is playing it. So you can always probably jump in. Zoozle is starting to play it. Monster Fennec! How's it going?
Don't you think?
Hey, you should. And also, I did this earlier. But, like, no one was here. Because he was the first buddy in here. If I get to the point where I have a redeemed, it's pretty much going to be him. At this point, isn't it? But if you don't follow Jeff, he's a great guy. You definitely should go check him out. And if you don't, I mean, that's your prerogative. You can really do whatever you want. But I would suggest you should. Okay. Yeah. Jeff's good people. Ayo. So they finally fixed it. That's good. I'm very, very happy that that's fixed for you. Appreciate it, Icon. You have a good night.
Thanks to Kaden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication...
Yeah, Icon, I hope you have a good one. I appreciate you stopping by.
Received.
Nice to see people come in.
Please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the Sterile Land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected.
Oh, God.
Unnaturally so.
I appreciate it.
Reload. Loading.
Oh, caponata. I need to make that. I need to get all the ingredients first. See, I need to find a good, like, guanciale near me. Like, see if, like, a butcher makes it or anything. Or I'm gonna probably order it online and hope that it is decent. Then it's what, a pecorino?
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock.
It's pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Yasiv channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Yasiv channel. Enzo, respond!
The dude's voice, like the voice acting, some of it's very flat, but some of it's pretty funny and really well done.
You see, I'm brilliant. Just like you.
Jeez.
Now, let's
That's just because everyone is awesome and they're like, oh, we gotta help the poor little.
Unless there's something wrong
It's
with
like
my
he's
system.
American. Aw,
to me like
he's
Mr.
dumb,
Dark said he has
and they're
an
just being
arcade.
really nice. That's all it is. I think I just need to do the volume and then a couple more people. I have to double check that. But yeah, it's weirdly close. I think I need a total of 7 this month. And since I did the first one on like the 30th of June. Yeah, I need 50, and then I need a total of 7 streams in a single month. And then I need a total of 8 hours. The 8 hours is like the easiest part, because
injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you.
it's really not difficult. I play games all the time anyway, so it's very easy. Oh wait, what? Oh.
You were keeping all this
So I just need to stream more.
did you so much that I could have
Jesus. Appreciate everyone.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give
The-
my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend.
Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Yeah, I'll probably end up doing it this weekend.
Why the order
Because
of
that,
truth was there. To create this
I don't want to do too much and burn myself out from something. Even though I play games anyway, and I love talking to people, especially when like different subjects get brought up, because my brain does that anyway, and it just talking to people about it is an outlet. Certain things will obviously throw me off, like suddenly a lot of people do, which I do appreciate, but I don't really expect it, so you know. So I was thinking like Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday is kind of what I was thinking, just to give myself a schedule and just stick to it and then just build a routine. That's kind of what I was planning. So that would give me 2 over the weekend, and then 3, so I just need 4 more, so 2 weeks. I think it is. That would get me the 7 that would be needed for the month.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it,
That's just because everyone that I know is very, very supportive, and I definitely appreciate all of you. Have a good one. Get some sleep. Good luck at work.
Online.
I hope it's not too exhausting.
Modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
I got you. Have a good one. Appreciate you coming in. Sticking around. I still gotta set up lurks. I have not done that yet. I suppose you're all nice people. I'm just a weirdo that y'all seem to like to have around sometimes. I don't know why. I think you might all need to go to therapy. Just let's say. Nomsky's just here to spread the awareness of eyebrows.
Loading.
It's understandable though.
Load.
What is that?
Dang, that's a lot of
It's a strange
damage.
image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
I forgot to upgrade that
The
weapon.
serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Arnhart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy.
I really hope that the item I'm looking for drops, because I'm kind of tired of hearing the name Jeremy, because the character in this game that has that name. Oh my. Character Jeremy in this game. I've already done the quest stuff for it. I was running it with Jeff and Wax.
So nice to see your face, friend.
He's I hate the character.
Jaber, just
Very well designed because I hated him. So I'm not gonna default them for that. They made a very hateable character.
but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse.
Loading. Reload. Load. Loading. Back away. Loading. Out.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
Oh, eyebrow raising definitely is never sus. Never sus. Never ever. Oh, did I get what I needed? Nope, never. I am he who catches the sus. I see the sus and I clip the sus, and then I have to download the sus because everyone deletes the sus clips, and that's no fun. Hooray! Finally got it. Done with this mission finally. right? No fun. What if I may? One of my favorite emotes. What's this one? Happy America Day to you as well, even though it's not very America over there. Hmm? It's just like where I am right now is not very America. And the state below where I live is not very America. They don't like the fun pew.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a
You know exactly Vision, we've had this talk. You know exactly why I don't want to stay in New York. I might be mildly obsessed with firearms. Like American. Like a standard American. Yeah. Pepperidge Farm remembers. You could make it.
I'm listening.
Do you mean in the international waters? I could just go east. Or you mean for me going a little further west? You, yeah, just go in international waters. No one can stop you. No, they're not. Them, New Jersey, California, they don't like them. No, I'm probably gonna go south, a little bit south, a couple states away. Should be fun. Try to grow an orchard. I do eventually. Don't know if it's ever gonna happen because it's more like, hey, let's plan for something that probably never is gonna happen, but it would be amazing if it did. I want to build a 1-to-1 scale AT-AT as part of a house. Because I also like Star Wars. Probably too much. Right? I actually have, like, different designs. I mean... Now, for an intermission of the gameplay. Those are Pisani memes. We don't need those. I design a lot of different things. So like when I was in basic training, this was the initial conceptualization of the idea, and it has since evolved from there. So this is not original. Or this is the original idea, but it's not the current iteration. You should be able to see that, all right? So this was kind of the original thing I wanted to do. I wanted an AT-AT, kind of crash so that it wasn't 7 stories tall, and then was going to do this in, you know, have like a little speeder. Yep, kind of on a dome. I've changed it, still on a dome to a certain point. Yep, just like it was kind of broken down on its way towards something. So now... this is sort of, yeah, sort of, I wanted to kind of build a story with the architectural design as well. So this is kind of the idea that I'm going for now. This is the more recent one, not the final one, but it is still sort of kind of what I would be going for. So you have like over here, still against kind of a domed area, probably a 2-story tall. Maybe make a little ship on top like a gazebo. And then this would have been the layout. So you'd have 2-lane driveway. The AT-AT where you drive underneath it, because I think that'd just be cool. This would make it look like a hill, like it would be grass. There'd be all sorts of things. A drive-in garage. I have modified it since then and actually made like a loop here. So you drive in, drive out the other side, so you don't have to worry about accidentally running into people trying to leave. Having single room suites that are also, I don't have any of the current like up-to-date pictures, I just have old ones. But this is kind of the room idea that I had. Kind of make it like a ship, like a sci-fi building, right? Make it all in one, have your bed. The newer version of it has like an area for a computer desk. So you could have if you worked from home, you could have that. Has a little walk-in closet, has a restroom, so full bed, bath, sort of thing. It wouldn't be very good for a very big bed, sadly. And then have a full kitchen. Well, like a suite kitchen, if you've ever been in one of those. I know I've only been in one, but it's like, it wouldn't have a full kitchen, so the full-size range and stove, but it would have like maybe a smaller one. It would have your laundry and dryer. It would have maybe like a little dishwasher. So it would be more compact, but it would be a place that one person could live and have all of the amenities that they need, and then you can kind of do it kind of cheap. And then after that, have, we can get rid of this one, like a common room where it has a larger kitchen. That is more communal, but this would be in a way so that, if you were to have more people living there, you can kind of have that social interaction. But if you don't want to, you have everything you need, and it's not forcing you to go out and be around other people. And that's kind of like the idea that I have with the AT-AT. I do want to do it. I just need land, and then a lot of money at some point, or for something like Disney to be like, hey, we want you to build this, and not get mad at me. So good luck with that, I guess, to me. But that's kind of the thing I was thinking about. Oh, I have so many different random ideas. Like, a lot of them are weapon related. A lot of them are cosplay related. I need to get into 3D modeling so that I can build or design some of the armor pieces for those. Like, if you've ever played Dragon Age, I'll just do a little spoiler. It's one I designed a long time ago. All this. If you ever played Dragon Age, a corrupt version of Cullen, and that was kind of the design I had for it. It's based off a ship, these other rooms. Yeah, so this is a corrupt version of them. And then, which you should give that a try. It's a good game. Alright, what is this? Ew. Yeah, it's like a corrupt version of one of the characters in there. I have quite a few. I have a lot less now than I did back when I was actually in the cosplay community, back when I was in Arizona. I was friends with a lot of the people who did a lot of the big cosplayers that were out there specifically. Not the biggest ones by far. I knew them, but I wasn't very close to them. But it's kind of fallen off since I left, joined the military, and never got back into it. other parts to that house design. I want to do solar panels at some point, and I want to make them look like I ripped the wings off of a TIE fighter, because I think that would be cool. And then at some point let my nephews and call my friends and everything come by, and they can see the cool designs.
Loading. Reload. Loading. Load.
A different character. Vision, so if you click on the emote itself, if you're on PC, I think it can work on mobile, maybe. You can see who's it's under. And you'd have to subscribe to that individual, and then you would get the emotes.
Load.
Is that one Izzle's, or is that yours? It is Izzle. Yeah, you could, if you subscribe to Izzle, you would get those. It's good people. The friends of Jeff. Just fuck this thing. Mm-hmm.
Charge.
Yeah, but that's generally how it is. You can always click on things, any emotes that you like. You can always find out if it's from a subscription, if it's from a follow, because some people just have a couple of their emotes that are follows requirements, or you can see if they're like hype train ones or any of that sort of thing. That way you can kind of find out where they're from and if you're able to acquire them. There's some that you probably will not be able to acquire. It could be time limited things such as following. Also, let me get rid of that tab of me because I don't like hearing my voice like a shit ton of times. Or you could have certain ones that the chances of them coming back up are pretty rare unless you get lucky, like this one. Probably not going to get that ever again. There was a hype train emote that I think it was like a level 142 hype train that was reached. It was insane to see the final count of that. I think there was like $500,000 worth of bits sent in, and then I did the math, and there was like $800,000 worth of subs used. It was insane. Yeah, Pirate Software. He has the world record for the highest Twitch hype train, and the total count was insanely enormous, the amount that he got. It was just, yeah, it was insane. Because he broke a world record, and then they had capped it out, and then what is that one? Yeah, that was pretty insane. I could probably grab the actual numbers. It was a while ago now. So yeah, that Infinite Kappa one, that's because I was there in the beginning of it. or like halfway through it or something, and I was like, oh, I'll throw a single, because I was like my sub refresh time anyway, and then it just kept on going. I think it was active. It was like a 6 to 8 hour hype train. Yeah, it was insane, to put it very simply. Yeah, and that's just how you find out where emotes are from. Limited time ones, I mean, I have a bunch of different ones from like hypes that I was a part of, like little ones that were more seasonal, I guess, like because they do them at waves. I'm not sure the exact way they do it.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Like I don't know if they're ever. I don't know how if you can get this one anymore. Can't remember. There was a Thor. This one. Yeah, I think that was also from that time when got the other ones. Wax, welcome back in. Did you get some sleep? Know what I'm saying?
If there's
That's
something
good.
you
I'm
need,
glad.
you'll need to pay.
I don't actually know how to open these things.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Have you opened up the anamorphic whatevers? You just do it for your inventory? I've never actually done that. Now that I think about it. And it's causing me a bamboozle. Like a 4th of July kind of things. Or just general people things.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Nomsky, you've made him addicted to the eyebrows.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Sterile animals. Alright, I think I need to just go to this place. Eyebrow movement. I haven't heard that voice in so long. This fun area, repository Rockfall, so it should be in here. Oh, I have to go there. Fire, I do not have. Electric, I don't have. Yeah, you'd get it. So that's what I said. If you just click on it, click on the eyebrows. Yeah, it's a tier 1. You just have to have at least a tier 1 sub to him, and you'll get those eyebrows. Yes, sir. Oh, I don't mind if people support the homies. Come on. That'd be really, really dumb of me. Or just more jerk-like of me not to try to support people. Might have to just farm for parts to get this. No, that's why they want me to switch to Bunny. I got it. Okay. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's also good people.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the void.
Are you ready to be shocked?
We're gonna run his Bunny now. Hold up. There's a quest. The heck is Alpha? Let me see how bad this goes, because this is a brand new Unleveled character. But she has electric power, so that's how I have to burn things. I guess you could also say this is kind of like Pokemon, because you got to collect them all. And they all have different elemental powers. Mostly joking, but it's funny. To me, at least. Yeah. If Airbender had Americans. Can you imagine that? What do you bend? Pistols. I forget how to play this character. I played this character a lot in the beta. She was fun. Sort of the very fast character. So you just run around a lot and zap everything. It's a shocking way to play, you know? Kaboom!
Shocking, right?
No, Rico, no kaboom. Kaboom. I don't know if it's ironic the fact that I was actually a combat engineer.
Reload.
So I got to play with kabooms. They're very fun. Only wanted because I've been, dude. That's that one movie, right? With like Angelina Jolie, I think it was, and they bend like they can like slide bullets around corners and crap. Oh, that game, if it is, that one bugged me so much. Yeah.
Serious?
Yeah, that annoyed me so much when I played it. Or played it, watched it. You're a heartbreaker. I feel like I should go back and run this as, because it's not restricted, right? Yeah, we're gonna go back. And then we're gonna switch back to the tanky boy. Did you end up defeating that one big enemy to get to the next part? Jeff? Ooh, a desert. I'll have to try to do that. I was gonna try and run as like a different character for the damage output, because this thing is what, weak to fire, which I couldn't get normal damage probably. Yeah, that's the one I still need to do that one. I was waiting on some folks. Yeah, yeah, me and you are the same one, Wax. The one I just looked at real quick. Was that one that bad, Jeff, when you ran it?
tell you how I.
The one after the next one was pretty bad. Gotcha. Life achievement unlocked. Has friends. Yep, that's the same one I need to finish up. God. Yeah, I think I saw Wax trying to run it this morning. And the team didn't really do anything. Like, Wax was shooting all of the weak spots, and the team was just, like, not. So... Oh. Do you mind? Then summon the next guy I have a need to kill. Oh, there he is. America. That was it? Congratulations, I'm happy for you. I have Monster, because I don't drink anything else. I can tell you one of them, pure exhaustion. Tell me your secrets. Drugs.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Hooray, 16 hours later, I will have a character. No. We don't want to cause people actual health issues. What you did in the barracks before stays at the barracks. Yeah. Yeah, that one's... It's all yours. It's the one at the bottom of the fridge door, right? Alright, let's see if I can... I have a feeling it's gonna suck.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
Devourer. Oh, I have a feeling it's gonna end up very poorly. It's a really cool map, though. Interesting.
You're next.
Gotcha. It's a really cool boss, though. Like, the different mechanics, pretty cool. Sacred Chibi over there is probably gonna die soon. Okay. Sacred Crib, whatever. Chibi Crib, same thing, right? Yeah, these people are not doing damage. This game, like, for some reason, the sound of the guns in this game is quite relaxing. To be fair, I think real gunfire is relaxing, unless it's directed at you. So it's like, but no, guns are...
Trust only your teammates. Heavy injury sustained. Shields are down.
Yeah, no one's doing damage. That's a problem. To be fair... We'll try that again. things.
Shields are offline. Shields are down. Need to be recharged. Heavy injury sustained. Watch out.
I'm gonna level up more. I think it's kind of the worry there. Yeah, those ones are all pretty tanky. And then you just got to find the different mechanics that each one sort of has. And I just don't know them. Kind of know them now, because I've seen them. But they take a little while. Tribute skill. I had one piece of Masubi. And I do have food. I just have not eaten it yet. Hawaiian barbecue. Hello? And then water in this economy? I'll probably get some though in a little bit. What? Con. And Kathy. And Rebel. God damn. Rebel. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much. If you don't know them, you should go follow them. So many people. Oh my god. Oh, that means I have... Rebel, now I hear myself again. Let me close that real quick. Thank you for the raid, both of you. And welcome in. My name is Sin, or... Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm brand new to streaming, so I don't have a genre yet. And, yeah, that's about all I got, because I'm not good at this. I appreciate you coming in. If you do have to do anything after stream, such as go get something to drink, like water, the thing I do not do, you should. If you have to go sleep, go eat, any of that, you should. But thank you for stopping by, and if you want to stick around, feel free. Glad to have you.
You're next.
How was it? Because you were playing Resident Evil together. How did it go? I think the last time I watched, there was some shenanigans going on, and somebody might have told Rebel to waste all of her shotgun ammo on a boss that wasn't supposed to be shot.
Get ready. No chance.
Damn it. The dude took all my enemies away. I need those. Give them back. Oh, very nice. I don't think I've ever... Did he go? Yeah, I think I've only ever played one of the Resident Evil games. I have not played very many of them, for sure. Or are there people over here? These guys stole my my enemies away, so I'm gonna go shoot their enemies.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, I had to shut them off. Jeff, it's because well, right now it's because of Rebels. If you were in Zoozles, that's another one. If you were just here because you're here, that's another one. And if you were in cons, that's the other one.
A powerful enemy.
I heard myself a lot, and I already hear myself a lot because I live with me. I'll just give it a try. You could even turn the sound down a little bit if you just want to see the games.
Excellent job.
Yeah, I think the only one I played was like the least Resident Evil. It sounds utterly sinful. Everyone's been super, super nice and have followed, and so now I just actually have to stream. Like, it's just volume at this point of time. It's crazy to me. Because I was just like, I'll try this. Maybe some people tune in, and then everyone from everywhere that I'm usually hanging out in was like, oh, this weirdo's streaming. Merga. So, I think I need 6 more this month. Oh, about that. I think people just think I'm weird. Usually. Yeah, so it took about 9 months before I was like, I've had OBS this entire time. In September when I was originally going to, and then I just didn't. Yeah, I had it set up. Water? In this economy? Please. You see, on the technicality, oh, it's not going to zoom it. It's not going to be nice in there. See? You can't see it. It says carbonated water. That's water, right? I could just stand here and not do anything. Just kidding.
Surveillance accuracy has increased by 40%. All communications content is being stored.
Still tricks into robots. Yeah, who the heck drinks water in this day and age? Jeez.
Surveillance accuracy at 85%. I will try to maintain a level that will not cause the device to malfunction.
That's a bomb. I was gonna jump on the bomb. Things I'm taught not to do. Get near the explosive. Things I'm going to do anyway. Get near the explosive. Water? Like from the toilet?
Back away.
Oh, jeez. Nice. I just ran like 2 of them, and then I decided I'm gonna do more other stuff first. So, Wax, when you did, is it just time and you just have to break all of the armor pieces like the other ones?
Unfortunately, Alpha's just called us in to explain the overload. He is furious. Well,
I mean, technically, out of all of the different drinks you could have, water is the cheaper one. So, I mean, you could be like the bird, cheap, 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 cheap. Yeah, I still gotta beat that. Because I need to get to the next section, because that's where a lot of the other characters get unlocked, and I want them. But I got 2 more levels till this character's maxed. Wax, which character are you running right now? Are you still running your starter guy, the grenade guy?
If it's new research.
Nom, does that mean we can't go to you for any medical advice because you're a quack? Here's the Lepic or Lipic. Gotcha. Where are all these parts from? They're far. I need to get past that area. Well, no, you should go to bed. Because it's fun. But if it's getting to that point, you don't want to mess up your sleep schedule, and then that'll mess up later on down the road. You'll have to correct it, and meh. So you should probably go to bed. Drink some water, raise your eyebrows, go to bed. That's fair. But you got to take care of yourself, because you're the only one of you there is, so... I mean, I'll probably still be here. At least for a little bit. That's fair. Burning themselves out with all that eyebrow raising. And just for Rebel, and I guess Wolfie, because you said it as well, I'll go get water so you can watch a chair for a little bit. Here, I've acquired the Evil Clear liquid. And it'll probably stay right there. Just kidding, I'll drink it. Dream of the geek. Have fun. Just making up words now. Understandable.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Vision has become addicted to the brows. The hair-raising instincts. Don't need that. One more.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Hmm? Was it me? Yes. And a lot of it will depend on how the, God damn it. Oh, it says we have one dude who's AFK. God. Still gonna get to the revive in. Yeah, we have one AFK. This is not happening. Like, we're not gonna get this one. What the hell? Got the one half. Person finally stopped being AFK? Yeah, that's good, good. It's hitting the thing.
Looks like we still have a long way to go.
Dead Bride. That's the name of the boss, is Dead Bride. Yeah, we're not getting...
Deploy barriers.
They're all running away instead of shooting. I don't think they're gonna make this one. No. Damn it. That's closer than the last times, though. Closer, closer. We're gonna try it again, because I have to do it. Sure. I'll try the one more. And if that fails, then yeah, probably can. Like, the last one was really close. The one dude was AFK for a hot minute. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Go down, my back is broken. Essentially. At the very end, he started somewhat doing damage. Like, I'm sure he did quite a decent amount of damage at the end. But he also constantly was down. And then, yeah, for like the first 5 minutes or so, he was just AFK, so we had to constantly get him up. There we go. And I was also the only person that would revive people, most of it. Welcome back. Get hurted. Mew! Welcome in. Mew. If any of you like, you know, like little, let's say Final Fantasy, a little bit of Kingdom Hearts. I think Kingdom Hearts was the main one, right? Final Fantasy, yep, online as well. Yep. Go give Mew a little follow. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh god.
I'll stop them. I need to be healed.
I have nothing to fear when
It's been pretty good so far. Pretty chill day. Just been gaming. Catching up with people as they jumped in, all my homies. They're all good people. What the hell?
I'll stop them.
So it might be possible. We're at the same point we were at 5 minutes left as we were with 2 minutes left in the last one. Possible. More purple ammo.
Shields are offline.
Hell yeah. Finally, that was... Finally done with that one. Alright. But yeah, Mew, thank you for popping by. It was nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well. I've got some Hawaiian barbecue. Got, that's about the only thing besides, you know, my computer that I've got. So, And I have Evil Water. It's apparently it's good for you. See, when our AI going to look like this, you know? Apparently this is an AI, so.
To the dead bride. I knew you could do it. You seem to have something on your mind, Descendant. Is it about Alpha?
Yeah, it seems that it randomly happens a little bit.
For my part, I would like to share all the data I have with him, but
Is it a little better now?
as to why neither Jeremy nor Alpha can connect with me. I was never granted permissions to configure such things. But one thing I can tell you for certain. I am a code designed to protect Ingress. Descendant. So far, I have provided the technology to not only search for Ironhearts, but also to track Colossi.
Yeah, it does. I've noticed it does stutter a little bit randomly. Which I think somebody mentioned in Jeff's stream yesterday of this game that the preload sometimes has some stutters. So I might, like tonight or something, uninstall, reinstall it. But so Wolfie, you should try to find these cursed Doritos. Because they Baja Blast.
Music is designed to relax your body and your mind. It only sounds loud and annoying to you because you don't have the soul of an artist.
She just doesn't listen. How did I get landed with this kid?
What? You have a problem with me? I'm an artist. I feel, enjoy, and perform music. Whatever. Hey, you! Come here.
Oh, it is all the same, Jeff? Okay. Oop. Sorry about that. Yes, Wolfie. Doritos. Baja. Fiery Mango. If you like mango, they're actually not bad. They're kind of like a mango-y, chili kind of taste. I don't think they do. Well, apparently, I don't think I've ever had the actual Fiery Mango Baja Blast, but apparently it tastes like that.
Go on, I'm waiting.
I think it tastes more like, it's more like mango and with an, like, forward and then kind of an aftertaste and or a hint of chili. Some people think they're atrociously spicy, if it is true. You might be able to actually, why don't I look for America? There's small bags apparently. You don't have to get the bigger bag. Let's see. Holy Jesus. Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay. Yeah, you'd have to probably check your local grocery stores and stuff and see if they have the little bags in like the snack area, like where they carry those. Otherwise, I went to Sam's Club and I got the big bag. They're odd, but yeah, it is. Mango's good. Yeah, I don't know about it is a superior fruit, I suppose. Yeah, not the superior fruit. Telling you, Vision's obsessed with those eyebrows. So, they changed something from the beta, Jeff. I was looking that up because I was like, what the hell? fashion frame. It's like the end goal of everything. In the beta, you could do it with anything. In this one, you have to have a different skin than your generic starter skin to be able to color them. And once you do, on the right side of the same, where you can select like body, head, and all the other skin location like types, you can on the right side have color palette. But yeah, you can't do it with your generic starter skins for some reason. They just removed it. It was in the beta and it was fun because you could make the normal ones look really cool, but nah, now you have to get the special versions of each skin to be able to color them. I suppose I could show you because you can do the... So like where these all are here, and for me, right now you see nothing, but if you were to select any of the others, even if you preview it, you can see it over here. You can see that you can change the color of them. If you were to go to body, you can see what that is, and you have all the paint options. Why is my AC? My AC was spitting warm air out. That was unacceptable. Okay. Oh, we gotta talk to the annoying little artist lady. I'm an artist. Okay.
What? Were you talking to me? I have so many melodies flowing through my head ever since I met the guide. But it feels like there's something missing. I could feel with my entire being that there was a final piece of the puzzle which would complete my song. But I couldn't figure out where it was. It was driving me crazy. So, I snuck out without telling Alpha. I was careful not to get caught. I went toward where I felt the puzzle piece was, and eventually I arrived at the Agna Desert. That's when I heard a very loud melody. It reminded me of the one I heard on the day I met the guide. When I approached it to listen closer, I saw a red sphere. As soon as I saw the sphere, the melody was complete, and I felt it flow through my entire body. It was wonderful.
Monet!
But then,
Still here?
you know what happened?
Yes.
I ran into this big clunker here, saying that he'd felt some strange magnetic field or something. And that's when I realized the Ironheart must be there. But then this tin brain started going on about smashing the red sphere open and taking the Ironheart out by himself.
I never said that I would smash it. I only wanted to have a look at it. Stop making things up.
Whatever. Anyway,
It's rather warm here for now. It will not be warm for long.
on his orders.
Probably like a month or two more, and then it'll start getting annoyingly cold.
Why are you so amazed by what this mad woman is saying? Don't just stand there. Get moving.
Who are you calling a mad woman? And you! Don't nod your head in agreement like that. Just get going and go see Alpha. Now.
Oh, he's back after having his little... Oh, woe is me. I trusted the dude who was, should have been kicked out, and he betrayed everyone and gave the enemy the super weapon.
I told you what they saw, so I'll cut to the chase. Both of them believe that the red sphere in the Agna Desert very likely contains the Ironheart. This is a golden opportunity for us.
Golden opportunity for us.
There's no guarantee that the Ironheart is actually inside the sphere, but it's the best shot we've had so far, and the Magisters agree.
As long as you keep your little grubby hands off of it.
Investigate the red sphere. That includes you. The excavation team will also be joining you, as they were working in the Agna Desert until recently. I hope this operation secures us an Ironheart. The incident with Jeremy included, we always watch the Ironheart slip through our fingers right before our eyes. If we can't defeat Karel, even with our strategic...
That's the dude's name, Wolfie.
disposal,
You know,
the future of
he is the true alpha male.
Good luck.
He's a little.
You have something to ask of the great Reyna?
Right.
Well, it's finally time.
I found
for
most of
proper
the
introduction.
commanders
My name's
in this
Reyna,
game are
and
kind of
I head up
incompetent
the
in terms of
world's
actually
best
being a leader.
excavation team.
Their decision-making skills are not great.
The Adna Desert. This place is paradise for us on the excavation team. There are so many exciting things to uncover, including the ruins of the ancestors. And the Red Sphere. We've never seen it before, and there are no records of it either. That's why we want to dig into it and figure out what it is ourselves.
Ah, did I miss it?
If the Iron Heart
Did you
really
ring?
is inside
It's ringing again.
it'll be a historic
Oh,
discovery for
yeah,
the
so affiliate. I was looking at
and that's why I want
at that. I think I'll need to do.
let you know that I am fully
I could probably double check, but I think I need to do a total of 7 streams in 1 month, and this would be the first one of this one. Yeah, she does kind of give Pan Am vibes. Partially the hairstyle, and then the outfit. Pan Am is one of the characters in the NPCs in Cyberpunk 2077 that you're able to do jobs with and romance, depending on the path you've taken. This is that character. Yeah, Monet. It's going to be a little bit of time for that, just because this is, while it is like the, I guess technically the third time I've streamed. The first one was like 30 minutes to make sure everything actually started. The second time was in June, and it has to be all in 1 month, I believe is the way it's structured. So in order to do that, I'll have to get a total of 7. But I'm going to try to keep to a schedule. Oh yeah, the Pan Am, at least I'm pretty sure that's the one Wolfie was talking about. Pan Am is from, yeah, Cyberpunk. But yeah, the total of 7. So I'm going to try to keep to a schedule. So it's going to be, my goal is Tuesday evening, Thursday evening, after work. No, it's fine. It's how people learn. There's nothing wrong. And then Saturday, Sunday. So if it's 4 times a week, even though the ones in the weekday will probably be pretty... Is it? Wolfie, is it based on the month or just 30 days? I guess I can check. Yeah, it's per. It says per month. Monet. Yeah, it's I believe it. I've seen mentioned before. It's supposed to have the little accent on it. Yeah, according to the dashboard, it says that it is per month, 7 streams per month. I don't know if that is counted as a 30-day window or if it's actually like per month, like calendar month. And then, yeah, it's going to be the 50 followers, which apparently I've hit. I was not paying attention. And then just that there's all these awesome people coming in. And then the average people watching, and then total stream hours per month, not average. So as long as I can get a total of 7, if it's within 30 days, it's a lot less. It's an average of 3. Just last month, the average was 4.5. So I made that. Obviously, it'll have to be an average over time. And then, oh god, that's framey again. Yeah, 50 followers, stream 7 days per month, average of 3 concurrent viewers, and then stream 8 hours per month. So it really makes it interesting. It's like barely over an hour needed per stream. It's just like little ones, is what people could do. Let's go to the desert. The big dry. I missed the dry. So yeah, that's kind of what that first big milestone is. So it's going to be mostly just about actually streaming this month.
It's been a long time.
Oh, that was a sharp salute. I like it.
I heard that this is the
I don't know if I'd be wearing a turtleneck in the desert. I have worn one in a desert, but it was not comfortable. And he's wearing a full-on jacket. Cause yeah, turtleneck looks like it's
sensing the beat generated from the Ironheart. And she's also listening
yeah,
for the unique
that'd be very
noises
warm.
generated by Volga's movements, of course. I can see her expression changing. See the way she's frowning? I think that means the Volgas are on the move. We need to create an environment where she can concentrate. Descendant, take care of him.
For Luna to be able to concentrate, you must pacify this wasteland.
Guide, there's a lot of...
Imagine being in the middle of an enemy area and you're just vibing the whole time. You're just like do 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 do.
Heavy injury sustained.
Do that too. Zeus did.
Sound quality is pretty lo-fi, but it'll have to do.
I think unless they were corrected, I can kind of see why they would, since it's like the beginning of the name, and people usually will pick either the beginning or the end of a name, or a username. That kind of makes sense that they would sort of use both. But yeah, I can see wanting Monet as the name for it. Makes sense there.
Descendant, located the radar.
Mine people will usually only use the beginning of it because
The radar must be defended.
not many people want to just call someone God, and I'm perfectly okay with that. It was originally all based on the prosthetics that I wanted to build. Back when I was going to school, I was trying to go for biomedical engineering because I wanted to build prosthetics and exoskeletons. Prosthetics mostly for, well, people that lost them, mostly veterans, as was my goal. And then I wanted to do exoskeletons either for rehabilitation or combat use. Because I thought it was cool. Just, it's all about alter egos. It's like, you know, like Superman is Clark Kent, that kind of thing. That's all it is. I mean, I'm so used to sin at this point. And I don't... Whatever people want to call me, I'm okay with usually. And if I'm not, I'll just ignore them. So I won't respond. And at that point, they just stop calling me that because they need me to respond. Bonjour. Why is this one taking so long? That's just the most annoying freaking thing, isn't it? One of the tankiest things.
That jerk has been trying to take out the radar since it was put in.
First mission failed. I can't kill the one dude. That was dumb. Anyway, restart. Oh, for me? I mean, I could, if I had the skills for that type of editing. That would be funny. Or just, like, do something where it's, like, in the clouds and it's just my face in the clouds. Except for it is lowercase, so it's not like the monotheistic one. So, I could be any of them. So I could also make the background look like I'm in Elysium in Hades realm. It's also possible. I could pick one from a different, like from D&D. I could pick one from any of the mythologies. There's a lot of potential options there. God, of not having any, you mean? Am I right? That's a kind of cool revolver. Be super heavy, and there's no real reason to have that bottom section, except for aesthetic, but I think that'd be kind of fun to have build a real one of. At least an airsoft one, it would kind of go, just having the aesthetic. Right, Loki, like 2%. I feel like I'd need to have like an actual either reputation or rapport of because that would be insulting almost, and I feel like oh Jesus, that was a much bigger jump than I thought. Like I don't think just off the rip you could really get that kind of job for monetary gain, so I don't know. Snacks.
Yo, stop him! That jerk has been trying to take out the radar since we put in.
No. Let's go.
That's a lot easier when there's not a dude who has a increased shield and then an increased percentage shielding, so that he actually heals his own shield faster than I can damage him.
Whoa. Even my fans would understand what that means. And judging by the way his voice echoed, we should be looking for somewhere indoors. Nice job.
Luna says she's detected more enemies.
Take this.
The voice is echoing, so it must be coming from inside. There must be an entrance somewhere.
Oh, like little peach rings. wonder what kind of dramatic music I would do. Thinking about that.
This Vulgus is pretty tough, but I don't think he's the owner of the voice we heard earlier. Eliminate him anyway.
Good job. I'll play a song for you later. Say thank you.
Descendant, it's Reyna. I pored over the literature, and it looks as if there's an underground entrance close by. That would account for the echoes that Luna can hear.
Eine Pistola.
Descendant, I don't know if you noticed, but this is also a facility that the ancestors used.
What you should do is you should look up different recipes and just, if there's no good ones, just make your own.
Must be related to the Red Sphere and the Ironheart. It won't be easy to bypass the security system set up by the ancestors, but we shouldn't underestimate Vulgus technology either. Let's hurry. We must stop the enemy before they extract all the data.
But then you could also look up different ones from different countries. Right, Wolfie? Like, everyone is like... Yeah.
Hey, Descendant. The reason the excavation team couldn't reach here is because the Vulgus started digging here first. Anais told me
Now, in terms of being dangerous in the kitchen, is there, Oh, wait, I should probably...
That's why this place is called the Asylum.
Quickly!
According to Anais, the magisters who were brought here for forced labor might have found some information, but they couldn't
Just because you forget things, or...
Actually, they probably pretended not to. She said
And then
we
forget that, like, you're cooking something, or, like, what's the danger part of it? Because a lot of that, it's...
Their decryption speeds, especially since operations in the sterile land.
Right. Because depending on what you're trying to make, it's not too bad to, like, it's not difficult to make some basic things once you kind of get the confidence to do so. And like, there's a big difference between, well, not a big difference, but there is quite a difference about, like, baking is, to me, more like a science. It's more like chemistry, where cooking, just regular things, is more like art. Like, it's not as particular. And so it also depends on kind of the type of food that you're looking to make.
Given the reaction of the commander we encountered recently, they must not have considered the possibility that we would appear so soon. And as their time is limited, they must be attempting to extract all of the ancestor device data at once.
Oh yeah, baking is all about timers. Timers are so critical. cooking something, if you're able to make things that stay in a pan while you have to watch it, should mean that you don't really have that problem as often. God dang it. Just gonna apparently stun lock me. Goodbye. Donuts, if you do have an issue with not remembering things, might be difficult because they are usually fried.
I can access its memory
Yeah.
and its communications history data.
Yeah, I can see that.
Loading. Get ready.
I've analyzed the data we
What are you
obtained from the
craving?
enemy.
A food
The
thing?
most frequently mentioned words are seal, red sphere shell component, and conflict. I have assessed the shell analysis data. The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data,
No.
I believe we can conclude that the ancestors inserted
No,
the
did not.
Ironheart into the red sphere.
I still don't really want to use it because I don't trust it. That's fair. And not everyone... Can I break those? Or do I just have to get through them? I think I'll just use this, I suppose. Oh.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Yeah, I just don't trust the oven's actually burning everything. Like, actually properly igniting all of the fuel. So I don't want to risk that.
Shield. Load. Load.
Yeah, like I turned it on. It's a gas. It uses gas. And the stove top is fine. Not a big deal. But the oven itself, I just... I could smell gas when I was using it, and I just don't... I did tell you that. Yeah, Vision, I did tell you that. Like when it ignited, so I could do it, but... Oh. It's because you accidentally hit a dot in there. So if you ever do something like that, it'll always make it look like a URL. Yeah, donuts are fried. Let's see. Monet's craving themselves. Kebab bowl. From Ruby Tuesday. I don't think I've gone to Ruby Tuesdays. I haven't been a long time now. Since I've even seen that name, not gonna lie. Yeah, Ruby Tuesdays restaurant. I haven't heard that name in a long time. But yeah, the oven, it ignites, but I don't know if it's burning all of it, and I don't really want to accidentally make a bomb in my kitchen. I'll purposely make a bomb somewhere, but that was like my job before. I don't want to accidentally do it. Those are no fun.
Perhaps the ancestors seal the Ironheart inside the red sphere because they felt that a simple vault couldn't hold it.
Jesus.
I cannot figure out the exact steps they took, but the important thing is that the sealing was successful.
This one's kind of cool. It's like a puzzle game. My most previous job, as in like, I got out in November. I was a soldier. I was a combat engineer in the U.S. Army.
I'm analyzing the data retrieved from the
So I got to play around with explosives, C4, breaching charges. I never really had to do anything really badass though. I was just in Korea, so I was kind of just helping it there. And then I came here, but I was in an accident, so I couldn't really do as much as I wished I could have. It is what it is. Right. Yeah, you say that. That's what they all say. Yeah. That's all it was. And before that, I was in IT. Before that, I was a security guard. Before that, I was working in the food industry. But, like, fast food, so doesn't count.
Back away. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Out.
It is what it is. I really didn't do that much. It is what it is. It's just a job in the end. But thank you.
We have already moved the Ironheart. If you keep trying, all you will find is
Monet, what is it?
Hey, that's a lie. Don't fall for it. If the Ironheart was gone, I would have noticed it already.
Luna is right. The
What
coordinates
is it?
impulse from the Ironheart are unchanged.
Loading.
Five. Oi,
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
fuck off. It's like 99% don't. But same.
No chance. Down.
Like you want to get the split so you can kind of make your tongue do that thing. I haven't seen anyone do that in a hot minute. I don't know if I would. But that's just me, because I'm weird about like anything body mod. You should look up like how people, because I'm sure people probably have said online what it was like to see if it ever caused any issues or if it was just fine and it was just
We're also trying to gather
it was, you know, kind of whatever. But if you want to, I mean, why not?
Descendant, the equipment in the center is compressing the data from the ancestor devices around it. Decryption rate 65%. Compressed data 40%. I'm going to collect data from whichever device I can connect to first.
Oh yeah, definitely find out what other people were like. I feel like out of various tongue mods, that's probably the less overall negative one, unless obviously your body heals oddly, like it actually heals it. I've heard that the tongue, like the posts people get, really screws up teeth. But that's more of a hearsay because I don't have one, and what people do with their own body is none of my business.
Let's go.
Oh, let's see.
Damn it! This is all because the ancestors dispersed the data. It has come to this. I'm going to end your life to receive a stronger body from Lord Amon.
Hey, the recovering shields, that's...
Back away. No. No.
Yeah, if that's something you're looking at, talk to your whoever you have medical-wise near you, and talk about like the feasibility, the cost, and all the other aspects of it. Something you want to do, why not? No, he might have slipped away to the kitchen or something, but I don't think he left. Oh, I hope this one's not one of the... Oh, okay, good. It's just a shooter. It's extraction shooter, so it's PvPvE. And the company's very greedy. But it is fun. It's probably one of the better like, tactical type shooters that they have out there in terms of just gameplay. Gunplay, I should say, more than gameplay. General term for just how a gun feels in a game.
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data extraction complete and security. Beginning analysis.
Are you sure it wasn't a magazine with it?
Of the ancestors who tried to remove the Ironheart, their operation plans, and the blueprint for the special weapon to break the seal. The weapon's power source was Arcade. If we can use this information effectively, we'll be able to obtain the Ironheart safely. We must inform Alpha and come up with a plan.
The success of this operation will lead us to... Welcome back. Is there anything you want to report?
To him? No, I really don't want to.
That this record was left by the ancestors who tried to use the Ironheart? and an ancient arcane weapon. What were they trying to do with the Ironheart? Were they trying to close the dimensional wall just like we're trying to do now? I don't have time to think about that right now. We'll begin operations to dig up the Red Sphere and break out the Ironheart using the arcane weapon.
Descendant, we will check the safety of the weapon thoroughly, so don't worry. Also, deciphering the composition of the Red Sphere was quite beneficial.
Are they talking about the pain just when it was initially cut and then the healing like process afterward?
We are mass producing them, just in case.
Luna and Reyna are investigating the weapon, so I want you and Kyle to clear out all enemies within the vicinity of the Red Sphere. The arcane weapon and the material to destroy the Red Sphere are both ready. As long as we have no troublemakers impeding our operation, there shouldn't be any problems. We should definitely be able to get the Ironheart first this time.
Alpha appears to be focused on how to use the Ironheart. He doesn't seem to be concerned about how it came to be sealed away in the first place. I want to know why the ancestors concealed the Ironheart. At the risk of conflict and separation, there must be a good reason.
Hey, what's taking you so long? Hurry up!
Gotcha. All right, Nom. Have a good night. Vision's gonna be having withdrawal symptoms now because no more eyebrows. Do that, upgrade it. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. A little badge. So fancy. All right. It has been about 5 hours, so I might call it soon. In about 5 hours and 15 minutes. So I probably should call it pretty soon. Get on with doing chores that I probably should do, like cleaning. Jesus, that's... my system's really laggy right now. Oh, but this only has 2 sections. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Let's talk. I can't believe you're taking it easy when we have so little time.
Oh, is this
We're
gonna be
going to
another
clear
Jeremy?
storage in the area nearby first. When I was a construction corps leader, we were the first ones working here, along with the Descendants. If it weren't for a surprise attack by the Vulgus, the Corps would still be alive. The only thing... Don't worry. When I'm done with that, I'll do my best to exterminate any enemies near the Red Sphere. Construction Corps leader Kyle always keeps his promise, so trust me. I'll get a read on the...
Kyle, rage and revenge eat away other human emotions and limit perspective.
If you're here just to give me useless pearls of wisdom, I prefer you to get lost, guide.
Our goal is to find the Ironheart, Kyle. Your actions may prevent us from achieving this.
Like I said before, I won't do anything to jeopardize the operation. I swear.
It's kind of cool way of doing a roof for a desert.
Charge!
No more Vulgus reinforcements. Excellent work.
Yay, level 40.
There's a Vulgus with the second fuse. That Vulgus has the last fuse we need. Hurry!
Ba-boom.
What? Spectral Digger isn't stopping. Damn it! It's the Vulgus reinforcements. Watch out! The enemy sent their stronger units to reactivate the generator. I need you to...
Oh, Rico doesn't have any updates right now. He's sleeping.
Let's go.
Well done. That damn Spectral Digger isn't going to stop anytime soon.
Rico, status report.
Is the only way.
Whoa, 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 Kyle. What are you trying to do? Blow everything up? Are you out of your mind? Are you SMO or something? And also, there's something you should know. The cliff.
Stop it! This is just one mission on the way toward achieving our goals for this operation. Terminating transmission.
He seems angry. It's the fanciest G36 like rifle I've seen in a while. Anyway, I think that will be it. I don't see anyone really online. Right? Suppose we could watch some little... Well, let's see what the ferrets are doing. Are they sleeping? What about Alvis? Everything seems a little dead today. Yeah, I might just call it. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I hope that next time I can be a little more entertaining, maybe have a little more polish on the different things that I need to work on. Gotta figure out how to get the follower thing to actually do what it's supposed to. But head back. I appreciate you all. I hope you have a wonderful night if it's nighttime there, or if you have to go to sleep. And if it's not, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you, and have a good one.